Good evening or morning or whatever time it is. It's time that I have to play Pokemon. Because we've made several changes to my Mono Ice team that are untested. I also set up a first iteration of a round team that probably doesn't really work, but like it could. It doesn't really have a way to deal with Tailwind yet, but I'll figure that one out at some point. Maybe. But yeah. The first thing I have to do is also sorry for being a little bit slow to come back. I had a snack. The first thing we're gonna be doing is replacing this Mr. Rhyme Pokemon with Avalugg, I believe. I could also use Crabominable, but I probably don't want to. Probably not. So we're gonna swap Avalugg in for Mr. Rhyme. And we have a nice balance of physical and special. We're gonna give Avalugg the leftovers. Is that a good idea? I don't know. And then there's only one simple change that we need to make to Avalugg, which is Avalugg requires Wide Guard. We could debatably even get rid of Normal Protect, but I feel like we probably want to keep it. But yeah, then the only other thing is just I'm not sure if I should put a different move on this Weavile instead of Knockoff, but that's fine. That's a problem that we don't have to figure out right now. I've made several changes to this team, and it may or may not. Oh well, that didn't save. This isn't. What's wrong with my schedule again? Nothing. Probably not yet. But yeah, besides the Mono Ice team, I set up this round team with like an amount of thinking. Probably not as much thinking as it needs, but yeah, it doesn't have an answer to Tailwind right now. Give me your everything. Uh-oh. I'm doing well. I think. Okay, I guess I should see. I feel like, was there an Aerodactyl in here? No. Nothing so exciting as Aerodactyl.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, I'll drink some water and stretch and temporarily recruit Rotom Frost.
I'll give it a try.
But yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far, Stas. Oh, Runa Grigus. Runa Grigus is in the video game. Most intriguing. Well, whatever. That doesn't matter right now. What matters is we gotta battle with my Mono Ice team and test the changes I just made. So we're gonna send it. Something's wrong with your PC. That doesn't sound ideal. Wanna play a private battle? You need to do the quest? Sure. That's a good way to give this a test run. Would you like me to make a room? But yeah, I'm pretty sure my team has like 90% subpar matchups, but that is the nature. Is there in-game friends list? Oh. Best case, your RAM is slightly loose. Worst case, you need a new motherboard. Oh, is that your friend code? Did I type it right? 608392694179. Okay. That. There you go. Unless that was the room ID and not a friend code. No, the room ID is only 8 characters. We're good. Do I want to play against rain or sun? Either. I don't care because I need to test my team against all of the abysmal matchups that I have, so... Did it work? But yeah, whichever team you want to bring. I am just going to I at least am not gonna give you this for free. Okay. I think that's the angle. It's okay, chat. You'll just have to see what Pokemon I bring once it starts, and then I'm gonna potentially get owned, but I'll let you know we're playing against a Sun team. It's not the worst matchup for us, somehow. Because until I'm proven otherwise, I know that our worst matchup is, objectively, Mega Caesar. But Charizard Incineroar is not exactly what I was expecting, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm clicking buttons. In theory, I'm faster than this Charizard. Yes. Scarf! You bet it's Scarf. I know what I'm doing with Mamoswine. Does Sneasler also get Fake Out? Mamoswine is the GOAT? You already know. I don't want to actually... This is... Okay, it does have Fake Out. I'm probably eating a Flare Blitz here, but... it's fine. Weavile's done its job. Weavile has more than done its job. Okay, I did not want to see Whimsicott in the back. I kind of just have to send it. No, the prankster sunny day. Oh, it's faster than the Sneasler. I did not really expect to be faster than the Sneasler. Oh, I hit the Whimsicott though. That's lucky. I win the weather war. GG's. Oh wow. I thought for sure I would go down to Sash, but I guess not. Stop critting you! I didn't notice. I'm sorry. But yeah. Now you know my tricks. The silly memo swine. I could play your other doubles team. I might bring my other team though. So this team does something. I don't know if it does anything good, but it's gonna be funny. So I have to look at what we're okay. This is a rain team with Tailwind that I can't really deal with, and Pelipper, which I mean we don't really care about that. Yeah. I think this is the angle. I'm bringing such a weird set of Pokemon. I should have led with the other one. Yeah, I should have led with the other Pokemon. Cause I have my tool for dealing with weather in the back, which is not what I really want. But yeah, I think I probably have to switch the Gardevoir on this team for Altaria. Probably. But yeah, I'm sorry in advance, this team might not be very good. We're gonna eat a really strong attack from Floette. I'm not confident I can kill it, so we're just not going to. We're gonna just kill. I'm gonna double into Sneasler and get fake outed. Watch this. This turn 1 is going to go terribly for me. Never mind. I got one. The crits. It's the round team. My team is so round. I know you said stop critting. I'm sorry. I have no control over it. Well, I guess we'll see how much damage this does to +1 Mega Floette. It might do crazy damage. I don't know. Why is it another crit? Wait, what's happening with my... I should have been playing ranked. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I'm gonna get outsped by this Basculegion kinda no matter what I do. I mean, that's the wrong place. I'm pretty sure my Aurorus just explodes here. Oh, that's why I did so much damage, is because you didn't actually Mega Evolve yet. Oh, it was the right play. %. Well... Goodbye, adaptability. Yeah, that was a really good protect. And it's over. I misplayed. Yeah, I can't kill your Floette. Probably. I don't know type matchups, apparently. I thought fire was effective against fairy. kind of needed that to KO the Basculegion and it didn't. Dang. But yeah, the round team was funny. Yeah, I don't have an answer to Mega Floette. There's just kind of nothing I can do into that Pokemon, I think. Also, I can't believe your Basculegion lived on 2%. That's a little bit sad. I mean, like, I can believe it, but, like, my Aurorus is max special attack. It was definitely a lucky roll. But yeah, now we take Mono Ice into Ranked, where I pretty much win or lose on the team select screen. Alright, I want to lead Frostlass Weavile into this with, honestly, I bring Mamoswine Rotom in the back here. Someone took Mono Bug to Master, I can do it with Ice. Do we think that I'm faster than Garchomp? I think I'm faster than Garchomp. I am correct. Okay, so my Frostlass being faster is a 50-50, but I think I just like am forced to take it. Even though it's like really bad. They just went for Moonblast or something. Okay, I'm faster because they didn't Mega. Taunt. Wait, is it not Prankster? Wait. Is it not Prankster? No, it has to be Prankster, otherwise it could not have moved first. It wouldn't have gone before my Frostlass if it wasn't Prankster. So does Prankster bypass the upper hand check? I guess it must. That's kinda messed up. King Gambit Samurai. Where is the rain on this team? I do not know. Probably should have brought Rotom instead of Avalugg. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this team that I'm looking at right now. I don't really know what to think, cause it looks like it should be a rain team, so one of these Pokemon has to know Rain Dance. But like, I don't know which one knows Rain Dance. Okay, King Gambit Clawitzer. Honestly, I don't think Clawitzer KOs me here. Oh wait, it probably has Aura. No. Even if it has Aura Sphere for coverage, it cannot hit my Frostlass with it, so... This is fine, regardless. We fake out the King Gambit and set up Nasty Plot. Since I'm testing Nasty Plot. Yeah, I think that means it was Sucker Punch. Yeah, I definitely made a mistake by not bringing... Yeah, I should not have Avalugg in the back here. I might lose because I brought Avalugg. Helping Hand? Oh no, the Claws are used Helping Hand. Am I gonna get Helping Hand Sucker Punched? Okay, it's fine. It went into the Frostlass. That's why I didn't attack with Frostlass. Yeah, I'd probably lose here. Quick Claw! Not the Quick Claw. Wait, they switched out King Gambit. Okay, I survived the Dark Pulse. Okay, I don't get scammed by Quick Claw, we're good. I do not get scammed by Quick Claw here. I want to click Blizzard so bad. There's no reason not to click it here as far as I can tell. Body press into the Archaludon just in case. Oh no, that thing might be faster than me. Genuinely. Of course it is. Okay. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I didn't calculate it. I maybe trade 1 for 1 here. Yeah. I think I lose. Cause I have to lock in Rock Slide. Or I guess no, I could Icicle Crash. No, I think I have to lock in Rock Slide. I don't think I really have a choice. I'm slower than Beedrill. If I didn't take a Steel Beam from that Archaludon, then I would be in a really good position, but my Avalugg has no HP. It's fine, the Sucker Punch doesn't matter. Drill Run went into Avalugg. And I lose, I believe. I believe that I lose the video game. It will be close. But I'm pretty sure I lose. Because if they double into Mamoswine, then I just get owned. My Pokemon take up half the screen. Yeah, so I lose unless they're out of Sucker Punches. Scarf is frustrating, but also good. Okay, they didn't have Sucker Punch. I have a chance. I have a chance. Flinch, 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 flinch. Flinch? No, they SD Sucker Punch for... They SD Sucker Punch to be toxic. That swords dance was pure BM. Watch Mamoswine live this even though I'm not in the snow anymore. No. Of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I didn't account for Mega Beedrill's speed stat plus knockoff. That's my bad. Would you like some advice? I mean, that depends on what the advice is, perhaps. Is Mega Beedrill not flying type? Did I just get the type matchup wrong? Did I just not pay attention and assume it was a flying type? It's Poison Bug? Hold on. Wait, what ability does it have? Okay, so I just misplayed because I don't know what a Mega Beedrill is. That's my bad. Mega Beedrill. Adaptability. Okay, yeah, so okay. Sorry. There's no way it's Scarf. I'm calling that their Garchomp isn't Scarf. But yeah, if I press Earthquake, I win there. Okay, thank you. I'm still learning what other Pokemon do. I only know what my Pokemon do, unfortunately. No Shed Tail for you. I don't want that move to be used. I should have Nasty Plot. But yeah, they're definitely not Scarf if they protect there. Well, now I have to Blizzard again. And I'm not gonna let the Orthworm set up. It's Sash Garchomp. Critical hit on the Orthworm. That would do it. Thank you, Snow Defense Boost. Yeah, I genuinely... Wait, is normal Beedrill flying type? Am I just insane? No, it's also bug poison. Okay, I just don't know what a Beedrill is. Don't mind me. Okay, so this is where it gets a little tricky because I have to guess that I'm slower than Basculegion. Okay, I got the read right. Goodbye, Basculegion! Yeah, it was Scarf. Very good reads. Alright, but what about... what about... Do they expect the 4th move in my Weavile's moveset? They probably just click Flare Blitz here. There's no way they fake out my Weavile, right? Right? But I have to go for it, because it's funny. It's funny if I also hit the upper hand. I have Mamoswine in the back. I basically can't lose to Incin here. No. Incin clicks Flare Blitz or, Darkest Lariat here. One of my Pokemon dies, I bring in Mamoswine for free, and then I high horsepower and win. Well, Earthquake. Whichever one that has 100 accuracy is the one that I press. Yeah. We click Earthquake and we switch into Rotom. Rotom Bridge! Very good. But yeah, I'm scared of Hisuian Typhlosion.
Please.
Oh. Okay, one moment. But yeah, my current hiding spot got found earlier because I've been streaming for a while. But, here you go. This was where I was hiding.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, it's a Sun team. It's okay. It means that they've fallen into my trap. Of the fact that I'm faster than Mega Charizard Y. And I have a quad effective move. Unless it's... well, no, because it can't be Scarf. I'm guaranteed faster than Mega Charizard Y. Okay, Sylveon, we're not that scared of Sylveon. I kind of don't want them to Flare Blitz. I'm just gonna stick in with Rock Slide for now. So kill the Incineroar in one more turn. We're faster than everything on the field, which means we get our flinch chance. We're not gonna let them use Flare Blitz or Parting Shot. Incineroar is staying on the field. The Hyper Voice hurts a lot, but I could just switch in one of my... I can switch in Ninetales. So that they lose weather control. We get another Rock Slide. I'm gonna go for Aurora Veil, even though I probably don't have to. Mamoswine's probably gonna go down here. I probably shouldn't let Mamoswine go down, but I don't want to switch in my Frostlass into Hyper Voice. But with Veil, we might survive another... No. That makes sense. It's fine. Okay, then we just see what they have in the back, and then hope it's... I don't know what. We hope it is. Okay, Rotom Wash is not bad. No. Mega Evolve, and... Probably just Mega Evolve Blizzard. Like, make sure that we definitely kill the Sylveon. Because I don't want to take another Hyper Voice. Okay. Yeah, we survived Hydro Pump. It's leftovers. I guess that means it's bulky. Okay, I just double into it with neutral moves and it should die, where both of my mons are faster. Yes. But yeah, they fell into my trap. Mamoswine hits like a truck, and also moves like a truck. Barreling down the freeway. Okay, we hate to see this so much. I don't actually know what to bring in the back here. Probably Rotom. I'm assuming they lead Choice Scarf, Hisui, and Typhlosion because they see my team. They don't? They simply don't. Absolutely diabolical read from me. Oh, the freeze! Oh no! Oh no! That's not good for them. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Not bad, not bad. It's not Sash.
Please.
Okay, I'll drink some water. Alright, what do they have in the back? Is it Hisui and Typhlosion? Were my fears realized? No. It is a dragon that is quad weak to ice. I do have to break through Marvel skill, but like, I'm +2. Hello. I am +2 Mega Frostlass. Yeah, we broke through that. it got O-code even though it took half damage. That makes sense. But yeah, that freeze on the Politoad was brutal. Can you see my team? Of course you can see my team. Wait. I'm bad at menuing. Cancel matchmaking. Okay. My team is mono ice. Thank you. But yeah, here's my team. We got Frostlass, Ninetales, Weavile, Mammothswine, Avalugg, and Rotom. Yup, yup. Yeah. Mono ice. Because I've been prepping for this. But yeah, so we have max speed Frostlass that I just recently switched to Nasty Plot. Instead of it had Thunderbolt before, but yep. Fast Sweeper Frostlass, Mega Frostlass, because no warning. We got Alolan Ninetales, which has like the same EV spread as Frostlass, with Veil, Blizzard, Moonblast, Protect. Weavile with like the most cursed support set you've ever seen. Fake Out, Fling, Knock Off, and Upper Hand. All of those moves are necessary, probably. We got Scarf, Mamoswine. Yeah. Mamoswine hits like a truck. It has 200 attack. It's not even max speed. It's just Scarf without the without the speed boosting nature. I'm missing 10% speed. Does the Fling flinch? Yes, it is Fling a King's Rock. It is a guaranteed flinch. On a Pokemon with 194 speed. Oh no, Weavile has Fake Out. No, we're tripled up on flinch moves. I have Fake Out, Fling, and Upper Hand. It's... I decided that I need Upper Hand because Mega Caesar is too strong and I need to face one again, but I don't have a win con against Mega Caesar. But yeah, the Mamoswine is Earthquake, Rock Slide, High Horsepower, Icicle Crash. The Avalugg is Ice Spinner, Body Press, Protect, Wide Guard. And then Rotom is Protect, Blizzard, Discharge, Volt Switch. It probably should not be Volt Switch, but like it is. It should probably be like Thunderbolt. It would probably make more sense to make it Thunderbolt. You like Rotom? Yeah, Rotom Freeze is funny. I just have a fridge on my team. You got Rotom Wash? Very good. But yeah, I'm hoping now that I made my ice team is you're running Perish Trap with Frostlass mode. Very fun. Yeah, I'm just playing Mono Ice because I'm insane. I just like ice types. I don't know. Alolan Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon.
Oh, hi.
Ode to Whirl, thank you for the follow. You like ghost and water types? That's the wrong format. We do not want to play single battles. That would not go well. Your name's from Poliwhirl. That makes sense. I like what I'm seeing here. There's no weather on this team. And this is like all physical attackers except for Sinistra and Meganium, so I think I actually bring Avalugg in the back here. Yeah. I don't know, I should probably bring Ninetales instead, but it's fine. My Weavile's really cool. Thanks. I'm pretty sure my Weavile is toxic, but I'm faster than Meganium, right? This is kind of this is a rough turn one. Okay. Because Meganium Mega Evolves and uses Weather Ball here. Mega Frostlass is faster than... Yeah, unless something has Choice Scarf, Mega Frostlass is probably faster, but... I mean, you can never be too sure. But yeah, I'm gonna get hit by Fire-type Weather Ball this turn. Unless I one-shot Meganium with +0 Blizzard. Yeah, I'm very slowly learning speed tiers. Yeah, we do not one-shot. I might get one-shot. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. Oh, no, it'll... Oh, okay, we froze Meganium, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we don't take the 100 base power fire move. Let's go. Honestly, I nasty plot here. I nasty plot fling into Insane. Okay. Now I have to play around Sucker Punch. Wait a second. Hold on. What if I don't? Wait, can I upper hand the Sucker Punch? Hold on, this has gotta work. It does so much damage. Okay. Let's go. I forgot about that. I'm eating a Flare Blitz. Never mind, I'm not eating a Flare Blitz unless it thaws. Oh yeah, but no, my Weavile is toxic. Double freeze is insane. Yeah, no, it thaws. I lose Frostlass here. This is unfortunate. She did so much though, yeah. It's true. I should have switched in Mamoswine. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have done that into King Gambit. That's fine. You can lower Avalugg's attack, it doesn't matter. The free switch into Meganium is kind of concerning though. I'm gonna have a really hard time. It's frozen. Whatever. It's frozen for at least one turn. I have a chance. Yeah, my Avalugg is really slow. I probably should have fixed that. Kinda good into Trick Room teams? Yeah. Well, the benefit of Avalugg here is that, the benefit of Avalugg here is that it's like physically the most bulky thing ever. I think I have to go for Icicle Crash. I don't really want to, but I will. Excuse me. Because Incineroar cannot beat my Avalugg. It's not possible. Also, Mamoswine in the snow lives a Flare Blitz. Wait, they still have a Pokemon. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's Sinistra. Okay, we're good. Sinistra's weak to ice, which we're locked into Icicle Crash. Dessert. Yeah. Oh. Well, we might be in danger. Genuinely. I don't think Avalugg kills here. I have to protect, because I don't think I live another one. Okay, now it's a damage roll. Now it's a damage roll. Please, low roll, Matcha. No burn, no burn, no burn, no burn, low roll. No. I didn't think they had another Pokemon. That thing is so bulky. I can't believe it. I can't believe it lived an Icicle Crash from my Mamoswine. But you know, it healed so much. Yeah, if my Avalugg wasn't like -2, then like maybe we would have it. I'm pretty sure my Avalugg was -2. So -2 attack hurts. I guess I had to go for the double protect. Well, no, but I couldn't afford to go to the double protect because if it didn't work, yeah. I just have to assume that was a damage roll and I lost it. This is kinda tough. I kinda don't have that good a coverage into fairy types. I'm realizing. I genuinely kinda don't have anything for fairy. Meowstick Alakazam. What is this? Is this just... There's no way it's Trick Room. Yeah, I'm gonna fake out the Meowstick to stop it from setting up Psychic Terrain. It only buys me one turn. I needed to double into it. That's my bad. No more priority moves for me. At least I have a... Of course Mamoswine outspeeds its Scar. Actually, that's not necessarily guaranteed against Alakazam because of how fast it is. And there's the Charizard that I didn't want to see. This is a really bad position for me. Anything I send in here dies. But I need Mamoswine to kill the Charizard. I think I have to sacrifice my Frostlass to the Dark Gods. Wait, did I run out of move time? I hope it locks in knockoff. Wait, it's not Mega Floette. I lose both of my Pokemon here. I do get to hit it with knockoff first for Chip. Wait, I clicked Fling! Wait, I outplayed them! Fling is not a priority move! Hold on, my pivot was genius! What? Wait, I can't believe it auto-selected. Yeah, I outspeed with both. I just need an attack from regular Floette. I now win the Weather War as well. So it's not sun boosted, which means there's a chance I live the damage, but probably not. I should have clicked Blizzard. It's fine. But yeah, I win this. I just set up nasty plot so I can kill it faster because I think it's still pretty specially bulky and I at best have like neutral damage. But then Mamoswine's gonna steal the kill, so but yeah, my my Mamoswine is faster than my Frostlats. Which is pretty funny. Yeah, it's a lot less physically bulky, the Floette is, so... Nolaneko. It's kinda cringe. Mega Floette is so good, but you can't get it in this game. That is fair. Yeah, I think this is a Ninetales Rotom angle. I think we don't bring Mamoswine to this. You wanted to run Mega Delphox but don't have ZA or home? Pelipper Rotom! If you think about it, this regulation is ZA, so it's true. Which one of these Pokemon has a scarier special attack? The Pelipper or the Rotom? Probably the Rotom, right? Rotom. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fake out the Pelipper because that one has Tailwind. Yeah, the Pelipper has Tailwind, and also it probably has Sash. I might not be faster now. I still have to deny Tailwind. No, the wide guard. This is a really bad turn for us. They're definitely faster now. I'm getting read like a book. I just lose. Oh no, I still clicked Blizzard. We're okay. This is fine. Could be worse, yeah. I'm only slower, and and slower. Do they E-speed? Do they E-speed my Weavile? Do I read the E-speed? Reading the E-speed's probably the only way to keep my Weavile alive. No, it's not E-speed. It's Flamethrower into my Frostlass. That's so bad. I needed to protect. I have no weather now. Well, they were faster. That's why I needed to protect. Both of my mons were -2. Let's go, Rotom! Mine's gonna be slower than the other Rotom. It's not slower. No, it's not Scarf. 'Cause, it used different moves. But yeah, I lose this game. There goes my Focus Sash. Just need a double freeze? So true. I need to still be faster. I need to hit both blizzards and get a double freeze. That's our out. That's how we win. I believe in you, Ninetales. I believe at you. No, we missed the Gudra. It's over. I get hit by a steel type move and Burn removed my sash. The Rotom is Citrus. Those first few turns went so bad for me. It's like actually crazy how much I got red on those first few turns. It's it's unreal. It's like I actually just did everything wrong. I didn't even know Pelipper, I didn't even know Pelipper got wide guard. I'm not sure what okay. I'm not sure what I bring here as my fourth. Cause like my Rotom is... I probably want my fairy type coverage from Ninetales into this. Right? I feel like Avalug's kinda tempting here, but I think I don't actually bring it. This is the problem. Avalug is always tempting. But they probably clicked Tailwind and Electro Web. It's true, we'll never know. Oh crap. I just remembered that Lopunny is scrappy somehow. So my Frostlass can actually get fake outed. Mega Lopunny is the fastest thing in the game? I don't want to hear that. And I get red. No, it's not the fastest thing in the game with 135 base speed. I can actually promise you that. Dang it. I really thought it would go for fake out. She's 6th? Yeah. I mean, because Dragapult has like 144, so... Didn't mean literally the fastest. Fair enough. But yeah. My Dragapult on my other team will always be faster. Scrappy close combat. Okay. I just lose. It's technically not over yet, but I'm eating a flash cannon and going to Sash. Stealth rocks. Huh? Stealth rocks. I have no clue what they have in the back. I'm clicking Earthquake. Or no, I can't. I can't click Earthquake. I want to so bad, but I shouldn't. I believe at you, man, that's why. No, I'm slower. I'm slower. I believe at you, man, that's fine. We do live those, though, which is kinda crazy, to be honest. This does not one-shot, it gets stamina and flash cannons us, and then we lose, I think. Unless the flash cannon is into Ninetales, we lose. Electro shot! That's crazy. Really? How long have I been playing Pokemon for? In terms of mainline games... Oh, it's because I had Aurora Veil! That's why Mamoswine lived the close combat. I know what's happening. Yes! It's not Sash! Sorry. But yeah, I've been playing Pokemon games since like Gen 4. In terms of mainline, in terms of it doesn't matter. In terms of like competitively, not nearly as long. I've kind of had an interest in it for a while, but like this is the first time that Champions gave me the opportunity to be like, oh, I can actually do this easier on an official platform. But yeah, I've built some Pokemon competitively in the past. Some of them are not in this game yet, which makes me incredibly sad because I miss my double. But maybe one day double will be legal. Oh, it's levitate. I forgot. Played a little in Sword and Shield with Perish Trap. Okay, I didn't think about levitate. I misplayed because I should have. Do I have how many turns of snow do I have left in Veil? 1 turn of Veil, I should live a single attack. As long as we kill in 2, I'm faster. They didn't protect. That's good news. Hoping no Electro Web. We live a Hydro Pump. Alright, damage roll, Moonblast. Hopefully we win. I sure hope so. Okay, we're good. Yippee! My Ninetales clutched it. Even though I misplayed that 1% HP Arcaludon turn. Can't believe it lived on like 1 health. What other teams am I wanting to try? So I have this round team, which is round. But it needs an adjustment. Cause I don't have a Tailwind setter. Which means that this Pokemon should actually be Altaria. Round. It sure is. Like the move. Yeah. I mean, some of the Pokemon on this team are round shaped anyway, but you thought I meant that they are rotund? Not quite. I mean, some of them are friend shaped. Dang it. I need to be plus speed nature. Aerodactyl and Whimsicott both learn Round and Tailwind. I mean, this is true, but they won't do as much damage with it, I think. I didn't finish giving it EVs. Slight oversight. But yeah, I need to get an Aerodactyl for the other team. Round makes the second round happen immediately. Yes, that is correct. So that's why this team is immune to Trick Room. Because there's this funny dragon that is, slow. So... Yeah, but I have this as my my fast round user. Choice Scarf Dragapult. There's literally nothing in the game that can possibly be faster than me without Tailwind. I need Tailwind to match Tailwind. Maybe. I don't know. It only has 213 base speed. So I don't know. I haven't checked those calcs, but I don't know if I actually need a Tailwind, but yeah. It's there. It's there now just in case. But yeah, I don't think this team is very good, but it is funny. So, because it's not very well thought out, I will admit. We're going to the World Championships with this one? No, we're more likely to make it there with my Mono Ice team, unironically. because the Mono Ice team, I've actually put in a pretty good amount of thought and prep work, and I'm actually learning how to play it. This team I like just put together and don't even really know how to play. But it is here and it is funny. But yeah. And then there's one other team that I'm gonna build, which is I'm building around Superior. Because it gets the funny contrary ability. But yeah. I genuinely think I have a better chance of making it to Worlds with Mono Ice. Which is a crazy thing to say. It's the only contrary mon in the format. Yeah. But here, we'll play around with my round team. Which most of these Pokemon are round, except for Dragapult. That one's a triangle. Dragapult is a triangle. Not very round. Unfortunately. This is hard trick room. Triangles are kind of round in a way. True. Do I want... Okay, wait. Okay, I definitely want Gardevoir. Do I want Aurorish or do I want... I think Aurorish will be better. At least Dragapult's tail is round. But yeah, by the way, my shiny Altaria's in a Master Ball. just thought I should mention it. Lucario Milotic? Not Trick Room. No, I have to round. Wait, I shouldn't have... Whatever. Round. Check this one out. That's a lot of damage, actually. Boom! Round! I'm getting set up on. Yeah, Lucario's gonna hurt me. You fear that they have set up. Yeah. They sure are set up. It's like, you watch this. They want to kill Mega Drampa, but they don't know. Okay, I shouldn't have believed. I shouldn't have believed. The blizzard with no weather. At least I lived. I have a chance because we lived. It's okay, they missed the next one. They missed the next one. Lucario destroys my entire team. Wait, does it work into Protect? I don't know how this move works. Okay, it does. Oh my god. That was resisted. Well, I guess he was -1. It's 120 base power, 20% refrigerate boosted round. But the problem is now my last round is normal type instead of fairy type. It's still 120 base power though. Because the second round is 120 base power. Oh, I mean, I should have protected Drampa. It was my bad, to be honest. No, bullet punch! This is so sad. I also shouldn't have Mega Evolved Drampa. That was a mistake. Watch this. Now I sweep their entire team. I don't, but like... But what if? No, I get +2 bullet punch. Dang it. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I just misplayed. It's fine. Happens. I don't know, the real problem with the round is that it only hits one Pokemon. So... At most I can only kill one thing a turn. So like it's probably not that good, but it's pretty funny. I really wanted them to bring Trick Room. I wanted them to bring Trick Room so bad. That would have gone so much better if they did. Yeah, I kind of thought it was a spread move, but it's not. But yeah, here, should I round out my, should I make the contrary team? I'd have to go transfer a couple Pokemon though. I think I saved that, but yeah, because I need... think we need this silly Incineroar. Oh no, we don't bring... Or no, never mind. Because... Empty slots. I should probably put this Pokemon at the bottom of the list. But yeah, because I need an Aerodactyl. I don't even know what item this Pokemon is supposed to hold. I'm gonna be honest. It probably holds Citrus Berry or leftovers. It does need to be toxic. Something to help it not die. Yeah, that's a good call. Maybe even Sash? Food for the Sneasler. That's true. Yeah, the moveset I was looking at is Leaf Storm, Giga Drain, Dragon Pulse, Protect. That's like the best moveset that I could possibly make for this. Out of these not so good options. Because contrary Superior definitely kind of wants to be a special attacker, so I can use Leaf Storm. Superior has a mid-move pool? It sure does. But like, at least we have Leaf Storm. It's okay, we're fixing that with the other Pokemon on the team. I didn't run any calcs, so that's based on... That's, Are those stats calced to live anything particular? No. It's, yeah, by BBs. You already know. But yeah, now we make this funny Pokemon. the competitive Empoleon with where is it? Where is it? Where's the move I want? This one. And then we want... Oh no, that's what Aerodactyl is for. Aerodactyls are Bulldozemon. Because it makes sense if it's faster than Serperior. That's what I felt like anyway. Nothing could go wrong with this? Of course not. Well, I guess we have to take Hydro Pump. With Bulldoze, I can't sash. Yeah. It's true. Okay. So, I wasn't sure what to do for Empoleon's last move here. Because... Like, the funny option... The funny option is Power Trip. But, like, I don't think I'll actually get any value out of it. So, I'm pretty sure... Hay's my own boost, no, I'll cry. Probably just, like, Ice Beam. This is probably an Ice Beam angle. Modest. Max HP. Max special attack. Yeah, Empoleon is really slow. So... Empoleon's really slow. Slow, not that tanky, doesn't hit that hard. I mean, it looked like it had decent bulk to me. Water Steel is unironically kind of hard to hit with super effective damage. Cause I think it's only weak to, like, electric and yeah, it's only weak to electric and fighting. And it has like 6 resistances. Or no, it's weak to ground also. It's weak to electric, fighting, and ground. It resists normal, quad resists ice. Resist flying, psychic, bug, rock, dragon, quad resist steel, and resist fairy. There's a lot of ground fighting coverage right now. That's fair. That is fair. Don't resist fire against the sun teams. That's also fair. But that's why I don't actually have the Pokemon. I do have to like go transfer them out of various save games. Okay, I think Incineroar probably actually doesn't go on this team. But yeah, that's why we're gonna have a rain mode. We're gonna have a rain mode against the sun teams, because I kinda need it. Yeah. And as for the answer of what do we do against Trick Room, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. Cause the whole point is my numbers go up. So Roar Zorark. Intriguing. But yeah, because I kind of wanted... I guess I should get the Pokemon for this, right? So unironically, you're Trickermancer. But yeah, let's see. I don't know. I wanted to put Gardevoir in here. I don't know what's up with this Gardevoir's EVs. or the moveset. You really love Zoroark. Enemies never know what's going on, and then you roar their Trick Room setter out. Yeah, that's pretty funny. But yeah, because like the other Pokemon for this team that I was looking at, I guess I should just go transfer them out of, I should go transfer them out of Pokemon Home. Because we need a few Pokemons. 1 second. Let me go over here. You've gotten all of your Mons from Inside Champions. Very good. That is an easy way to get them. I just, I happen to have a living dex of Pokemon Violet, more or less, that I got in order to get Shiny Meloetta, and I also have base game dex completion in ZA, so I should be able to grab everything I want, I hope. I think I have to go to ZA to get Aerodactyl, because that mon is not in Violets, I believe. Aerodactyl. Is there anything else I need from ZA? No, I think the other mons are in the other game. Sorry. So I think it's just Aerodactyl we need from this game. What's my favorite Pokemon game, mainline and otherwise? That's really hard to answer. I'm not really sure. And I've never played it, but conceptually my favorite non-mainline Pokemon game is Pokemon Conquest, but I've never actually played it. I want to play Pokemon Conquest at some point, but I have not yet. I gotta figure out a way to play it. Okay, so then Oh, no, the other Pokemon should already be in Pokemon Home. Because they were already in there. Okay, that makes sense. It's crazy that I said that. But yeah, I really want to play it at some point. I think it's really funny that that game exists. Okay. Pokemon Champions. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna bring over Aerodactyl, and then we gotta find some annoying Pokemon in here. Do I remember where they are? No way. One of them is in the base game decks. You didn't evolve Eevee the whole time so you could use Glaceon. That is fair. Glaceon's awesome. Where is it? Where's the silly Pokemon? I think I passed it. No. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I'm literally blind. Where's Poltegeist? Oh, there it is. Okay, Poltegeist is there. I know. Okay, Sinistra's here. The Basculegion, female. Luckily, that's the one I have. It's in the base game decks, isn't it? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. Of course it would be. Pelipper. Pelipper's in Violet base game Pokedex, right? There it is. Okay, I think that's all the Pokemon that I was thinking of. Your favorite mainline game was Black 2 and White 2. Yeah, I don't know how to pick my favorite mainline game. But yeah, these were the other Pokemon I was thinking about. Cause like I feel like Aerodactyl is really good for this. And like Pelipper Basculegion is funny. What was I supposed to give this Pokemon? I got no clue. Whatever. Have a citrus berry for now. Cause my Pelipper should be Sash. Up speed minus special attack. Well, we got Rock Slide, Tailwind, Bulldoze. And then I want either dual wing beat or protect, probably. Unnerve. Wait, this was the plan for Aerodactyl. I mean, like, technically I don't really need Basculegion, but... I really don't know what I'm doing. If I want Tailwind, I should probably just use this thing for Tailwind. You might have to replay Conquest now. Hmm. I guess I could be slower than Pelipper. Do we want to be slower than Pelipper? That might make it better. Actually, it'd be pretty... It would be better, but... How low can I go? Is that worth it? It probably is. In which case, I don't think we need Bascule Legion. Okay, because we want... Does that seem good? Wait, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I probably won't be playing for that much longer. Cause I'm probably just gonna try like one game with this, and it's gonna be cursed, and and then I don't really know what happens. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Do I want Incineroar? And Incineroar does give me a fire type coverage, but like... I kind of really want the Gardevoir instead. Like, Incineroar works really well with Sinistcha. The Gardevoir was probably trained to survive something specific, but I cannot tell you what that is. So... I wonder if Focus Blast is better. So what? Oh, sorry. Like Aura Sphere. probably want telepathy. I only have like one case where I'm using telepathy. Yeah, I don't need telepathy. That's probably not worth... Okay, so the question here... Okay, so I have... Okay, I've definitely got... Don't worry about it. Definitely got... Water, steel... Psychic... I think I'm supposed to run a fire move on this Gardevoir. No comment. Okay. And then Gardevoir has the Gardevoir Stone. Okay, so here's the real question. Should I run the Ultra Cursed Poltegeist set instead of the Sinistcha set? Like Sinistcha's probably the objectively better Pokemon to have here. But Poltegeist is so funny. Sounds like what you... It sounds like I want you to say yes. Okay, here. How about you rate the curse... You rate the curse set first. Yeah, weak armor... I want like slightly too many moves. It's probably this instead. There you go. It's the Shell Smash Poltegeist, which like doesn't really do the job of being a support Pokemon, but like it's pretty funny. What items am I supposed to be running? Maybe you're in the Sinistra. Yeah. The Sinistra's probably better. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to run. Maybe white herb to make sure I don't get intimidated on Aerodactyl. I don't know, this feels like it should be pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. The Incineroar might be better on this team somewhere. I don't think this is gonna go well. Oh? It's like not a weather team. Which way does the Psychic Ghost matchup go? I think I bring Gardevoir. No thoughts. Head empty. Is this Snow Guard Guillotine? Well, it's not. Hello. I kinda got scared for no reason. I'm scared of Mega Hawlucha. Sure. I'll get sucker punched. Watch this. Seems like a good plan to me. No sucker punch. What rating am I at? Like Great Ball 2 until I lose this game. Cause I brought Superior. Rage Powder will protect me from the King Gambit, which is what I want. Quick Claw! New ranks got unlocked, so you got straight to Master Ball 2. Well, that's apparently what he was doing anyway. Oops. It's fine, I have +4 Superior. It'll be fine, right? Wait, this is actually fine. Dragon's like my one coverage option. No, it's not Draco Meteor, it's Dragon Pulse. Superior doesn't get Draco Meteor in this game. I live these? I don't think I lived the second one. Yeah, no, Superior's moveset in this game is bad. There's no way that doesn't kill. I'm +4! Sag. Superior wins these. There's no way I win these. Wait, no, I win these. It's possible. This is winnable. This is winnable. Garchomp hits itself in confusion. And then Sinistra can't kill me. It's a flawless strategy. Wait a second. No, I died. I died. Unless... Oh. Please. I might unironically win. That's not supposed to happen. I actually win. I'm pretty sure. My silly Sneckle. No burn? This is awkward. It's okay, I think my HP is going up more than theirs. Until I get burned. Grass type duel? Yeah. I don't know, I'm just kind of scared to do anything else. But I mean, I do have +4 Dragon Pulls. This is the longest game of Pokemon Champions I've played. This is great. Was that a crit? Okay, I think I just go for the Dragon Pulse, right? Or is there no reason to? I still have a Leaf Storm, although Leaf Storm can miss. Well, if it's not broken. I can't believe I won that. Superior's the GOAT. Honestly, them clicking Rock Tomb instead of like Outrage again lost them the game. I mean, like, I resist like all their moves, but well, not Dragon, but yeah, I'm at Great Ball rank tier 2. Hold on, I kind of want to play again. That was so silly. It was so silly. I like don't do damage until I'm +6. I don't know what 4th Pokemon I bring here. Maybe this. I kind of want the Empoleon. It's like a really weird choice to do this, but like, I kind of want the Empoleon. Slurpuff. There's a Slurpuff on this team. I don't know what Mega Sableye's ability does. Just gonna say that now. Mega Sableye. Mega Sableye has Magic Bounce. Reflects non-attacking moves. This is probably fine. Aww. My superior got flinched. This is fine. All according to plan. Do I Rage Powder here? Or do I click Matcha Gotcha? I think I Rage Powder for no reason. Because I don't know what Sableye is doing. And Blastoise could use Ice Beam. I missed Leaf Storm. This is a tragedy. I'm being destroyed. Yes! I got a Leaf Storm off! I'm +2! I might be dead, but... No! This is so sad. Blastoise resists everything I've got. Wait, what? Wait, where's my competitive boost? Wait, I gave it competitive, right? Wait, what? I can't read. Oh, thanks for the rain. Never mind, I missed. I missed again. I simply turbo lose because I missed so many attacks. I actually missed so many attacks. Well, this is definitely a gambling game. See, that's why my Mono Ice team is my best team right now. Because there's not very many moves on the team that can miss assuming it's snowing. Champions takes place in Las Vegas? Oh, you mean like global region that the game is based on? I should just keep playing with Mono Ice. We don't need my other gimmick teams. We need this gimmick team, the best one. Meganium Titar. We don't really like to see that. I assume they won't bring Dragonite here, but you never know. Gotta remember that Rotom has Levitate. It's Tyranitar in the Sneasler. I'm probably eating a rock slide here. From Mega T-Tar. Oh, I'm not. Not from Mega T-Tar, just from regular T-Tar. My Frostlass dodged it. And I have snow, so Weavile lives? No status? I did get credit. I'm poisoned. It's fine. Frostlass doesn't mind being on a timer here. Lagon. That's pretty good. It's fine. We know Excadrill is not going to be faster than me. Perhaps. That did so much. But that knockoff did so much damage. Okay. Also not Mega Excadrill. There is the Mega. Yay! My Mono Ice team is actually so good. I'm so excited to bring it into the Grand Challenge. You fell asleep and missed the changes. They forfeit. Chimecho has Levitate. That might be a slight issue. But yeah. I have Avalugg instead of Mr. Rhyme, just in case we run into Torkoal or Hisui and Avalugg. Which doesn't make any sense. But it It makes sense. But yeah. Also, my Weavile has upper hand. Which is funny. Do we have a Caesar answer? Upper hand. That's all I got. I did not think they were setting Trick Room. This is so weird. Does the Sneasler swamp? I don't know what's going on. It's slower than me. I should have pressed Blizzard. I have to stall out Trick Room. This is so weird. Hello. I'm doing okay. Well, there goes my sash. I would have picked the best time to make a mono ice team. Because Mega Frostlass is broken. She is really good. Do I live a rock slide? Oh, I dodged the rock slide. Yeah, I didn't bring Avalugg to this because I didn't expect Gardevoir Sneasler to be Trick Room. Why would I expect that? You don't play any Pokemon games since you received Nintendo money. What? Was that Wish? Wait, I'm like half paying attention. It's true, this Pokemon game is technically free to play. Avalugg goated. There's still one turn of Trick Room. You play Pokemon Go Unite Pocket Live. Mega Chimecho. Mega Chimecho has Levitate, right? You'll have to wait for this one to come out on mobile. That is true, it will. No status, please? No. My Ninetales! Yeah, but my Pokemon in the back is Choice Scarf Mamoswine, so... I think I have to lock into Icicle Crash here. Mamoswine is so big. What? What? What Trick Room ended? Wait, what are these speed tiers? I'm so confused. My Mamoswine is Choice Scarf. I'm genuinely so confused. I'm eating a flash cannon. Sneasler is faster than Scarf Mamo, but it was slower than my Frostlass. I lose this. I actually lose this. I have Veil this turn, I go for the speed tie against Ditto. I don't know what else to do. I needed to kill Chimecho. It doesn't matter, it's Scarf Ditto. Okay. That's messed up! My Mamoswine was outspeeding other Sneaslers. I'm genuinely so confused. I actually don't get it. Or maybe I just didn't let the Sneasler play the game. That did not go well. Oh, cause he had Unburden. Okay. It makes sense now. Without Unburden, I'm faster. Why does this team have 3 different weather conditions? What is this? I don't know if I win the weather war against this team. No, but they don't have snow. They can't be Team Bipolar without snow. Clearly. It's okay, they're gonna lead Charizard Venusaur and fall into my trap. Okay, no, it's Pelipper or Caledon. What do I do here? What do I actually do here? I think I rock slide and I fake out the Archaludon. They might get free Tailwind. Okay, I have misplayed. Because if there's this Sash, they get free Tailwind. And then I, like, lose. Yep, I lose the game. Probably. And it's not over yet, but them having Tailwind up is so bad. Pelipper could switch here. I think my Weavile is dead on the table. I should have just... okay. I didn't think the Archaludon would protect. Why would it protect? It's literally faster than me. UDQ. Yeah, it's definitely better, but... I might just die. The problem is then I'm forced to kill my Weavile, but it's gonna die to Draco anyway. So... I lose the Weather Wars, though. Which is pretty bad for my odds. Okay, Tailwind is gone. We have a chance. I have to hold my Mega Evolution EQ Protect. My Mamoswine is... My Mamoswine is Scarf, so like I'm kinda cooked. Archaludon protects here, T-Tar goes for Rock Slide. Or something. It doesn't protect. I guess they want Pelipper. What is T-Tar doing? Rock Slide? Okay, we should live one of those. You're perfect unless it's Charizard in the back. don't think I am, though. I have to hit myself with Earthquake. My Mamoswine is faster than my... Or maybe it's not. It is Charizard in the back. I actually just lose. This is my only chance to survive an EQ. But the Charizard's slower, it doesn't matter. I had to just go for double protect, no Mega Evolution. Unless Charizard doesn't Mega here, yeah. There's nothing I think I can do here. I died on my own Earthquake. T-Tar doesn't even die to this, I think. Oh no, it does. Okay, does my Blizzard hit? I'm dead to Charizard's attack anyway, but... Ancient Power? If I could click Rock Slide, it would be so over for them. If I could click Rock Slide. And he knows my Mamoswine Scarf. Why? Why are you running 3 different types of weather on your team? And why is it specifically not the one that I want? I don't get it. Yeah, I bring Avalik here because the odds of them bringing Hydreigon... Hydreigon would be a weird pick into my team. Based on the lineup they have. Because they have Snorlax that I'm gonna have a pretty hard time getting rid of. They got King Gambit, which always looks good into my team. Wait, is this sheer cold? Are they sheer cold? Do they know? Sheer cold won't work on me. Also, this Obama Snow is not a snow warning. fine, I should still be faster than +1. I click Blizzard here. I'm faster than the Hawlucha, it's already taking damage. Is Trailblaze priority? It just increases your speed, right? I need to know if I can upper hand the Trailblaze. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think it's priority. Both of their Pokemon are probably dead. Yes. Not priority, thank you. I didn't think it was, but I wasn't sure. Do I nasty plot knockoff? I think I just click Blizzard and upper hand into King Gambit. They don't know. It's not using Sucker Punch. I covered for it at least. Huh? Okay. I'll just take the win. It's extremely interesting. Never before seen. Likely never to be seen again. Yeah, it's okay. They didn't need the W. I can hold on to it for them. Alright, this time they surely fall for the classic blunder. Do I bring Ninetales into this? I kind of feel like I don't. Which is weird. And then the Whimsicott Instant opener is going to be here. Nope, they don't know. they weren't ready. I click Rock Slide and I click Fake Out and I win. If only they knew. No. Chlorophyll Venusaur is faster than me. Probably. I guess I needed to knock off Ensign. I knew it would be faster than me. Come on! It's fine. It's fine, because if they're locked into Solar Beam, they don't get to do anything this turn. No, I don't need to. I set Snow. Okay, they missed Frenzy Plant with their Quick Claw. We take those. Crit on Ensign. Well, it's frozen, but if it clicked Flare Blitz, that doesn't matter. What matters is if my refrigerator is faster. My refrigerator is in fact running. See, the freeze didn't matter. My refrigerator is running. Do I even bother protecting? I just clicked Blizzard with both, right? Okay, the correct play there was to protect Rotom, because I knew it was slower than Sneasler. I might get to Ultra Ball eventually. But yeah, I think I could take this team to Master Ball. Eventually. My win rate is much better than before I made those changes. But also I was running into Mega Caesar like... I ran into Mega Caesar like 3 games in a row the other day. It was bad. This is Trick Room Torkoal. Do I have any legal Pokemon in a Master Ball? Altaria. Alright, game plan. Don't let them have Trick Room. How feasible is that? I don't know. I should have led with Avalugg. Incineroar kind of destroys me here. But I can't fake out anyway. It doesn't matter. I just get fake outed here. I can't stop them from setting Trick Room. I just hope I don't get Flare Blitzed. No. We don't save the Weavile because I need to get Avalugg on the field. If Weavile lives a hit, we go for the knockoff on Farigiraf. That did a lot of damage. I'm never expecting how much damage that will do. I think I have to double protect here or switch into Avalugg, but I don't want to switch into Avalugg. We're gambling. It's my only way out. Choppleberry. Sad. My Frostlass dies here. I literally can't do anything about it. I think I go for the KO on Farigiraf. What's their other possible mons? Like... Go Lurk. Torkoal is in the back, so... Which, like, I might lose to Torkoal, but if it's there... Another fake out? Well, I simply just have to eat it. My Avalugg dies through Protect here. Unseen Fist. I maybe can salvage this. It's possible. It depends on this Earthquake roll. I'm pretty sure Golurk just sweeps me though, and I can't do anything about it. This thing is way too tanky. I'm slower than Mega Golurk. Yeah, it's Torkoal in the back. I literally have no chance. Okay, I literally don't know what I can do against Farigiraf. Against Incin Farigiraf, I genuinely don't know what I do. I don't think I can swing a single good outcome out of that lead. I genuinely have nothing for it. I might actually need to put Mr. Rhyme back on the team. Instead of Avalugg. Well, but the things that Weavile's... I guess... Well, okay, so here's the thing. With that lead, if I lead Frostlass, they fake out Weavile 100% of the time. And there's nothing I can do about it. If I lead a different Pokemon, we can get them to 50-50. But I don't have a single Pokemon that can one-shot Farigiraf. So... And I can't use my own Fake Out. Because of Armor Tail. So basically, if their Incin is not clicking Fake Out, then they're crazy and they're just going for Flare Blitz.
Oh, hi.
Where do I snope for random stuff go burr? Well, I was just playing with my mono ice team. The random team is this one. Contrary. And I also set up a round team, but I don't think it's very good. I do have speed control, but that's it. But yeah, Superior's kind of funny. But I don't know. I don't know if I can actually do some of the things with this team that I wanted to be able to do. But yeah, Crazy Jester, thank you for the follow. Toxtricity. Is Toxtricity in the game? Punk rock to boost sound moves. But yeah, it's not in the game, unfortunately. Well, here, so for the round team, we have Liquid Voice Pre-Marina, which makes her round, well, I guess his round, which makes their round, into a water type move. So that's a 120 power water type move if it goes second. If Gardevoir Mega evolves, we have Pixelate round boost. So we have 20% power boosted fairy round on Mega Gardevoir. That's also 120 base power move if we have the right pairing. Do you not have a mon with Helping Hand? Well, I do, but the way that round works is that both of my Pokemon have to use round. Well, Glaceon doesn't get refrigerated. Doesn't get refrigerated.
I feel oddly cheerful.
Ava Creamy, thank you for the follow. But Aurorus does, and Aurorus is already on the round team. And we have Altaria, which should honestly probably replace... We have Altaria, which probably should be our fairy round user instead of Gardevoir, in complete honesty. Cause... Altaria can do a couple other things for us as well. Like threaten with a physical attack. Meganium gets round. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon get round. Like Dragapult. With its 213 base speed and a Choice Scarf. So, nothing is outspeeding me. Unless they set up Tailwind. And even then, it's really hard. Cause, you have to beat like 318 speed. What am I trying to outspeed? Everything. Everything. Joke's on you, Fake Out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's good. It's okay. I have a plan for Fake Out that I simply did not execute. But you know, if we survive the Sucker Punch, I still get to round. But yeah, to deal with Fake Out, I'm just supposed to not lead with Dragapult and switch one of my Pokemon into it while the other one protects. Throat Chop. Look, this team is not very good. I just did it because it's funny. Ghost Mons. Okay, Ghost Mons are not a problem. Because four of my round users are not actually using a normal type move. Look, there was not very much thought put into this team. I promise it's not very good. Garchomp in the sand? What is that? Is that like Sandvale? Like you have like 25% mischance or something? It's fine. We'll just hit. No, wait, they don't have sand because Altaria and Drampa both have Cloud 9. Yeah. We have Cloud 9. It's Whimsicott Wednesday. Uh-oh. I don't have a Whimsicott. There's an Altaria here. That gets Cotton Guard. But yeah, my best team is the Mono Ice team. Sad cotton noises, I'm sorry. The Mono Ice team is my best one. Do they lead Charizard with this? You're gonna think of something to stop for a graph. Oh no, I think I just have to... I think I just have to do my... I don't know. I think it has to be Mr. Rhyme. They have fallen for the classic blunder. Sending Charizard out in the lead. Does it protect though? Do they know? Is it double protect? They didn't know. See, now this is a tricky turn. Okay, so this just doesn't work, right? I'm gonna test it for science because I don't care. That's like genuinely upsetting it doesn't work. Whimsicot's probably Sash. Okay, this is their last turn of Tailwind. They are just gonna set it up again, but... And they get to set up Tailwind again for free because I didn't kill the Whimsicott under Tailwind, and then I lose. Wow!
I feel oddly cheerful.
Mirgon, thank you for the follow. Unburdened Sneasler is still faster than me anyway. So either way, I'm eating Dire Claw. No status. Poison. You can't believe how sweaty people are in Great Ball. I mean... like... I don't know, I swear. Part of it is my luck. I'm not allowed to have any rank in any game unless I absolutely have earned it. I can't believe Upper Hand doesn't work against Prankster. I should protect this turn, but I literally don't care. Archaludon lives one blizzard. Never mind, it's still just faster than me. But yeah, like legitimately my only answer to Tailwind is to not let them set it up. It kinda sucks. No way they click E-speed here. Absol, live that. That's not good for me. Why is that a damage roll? Wait, did they click Flare Blitz and Melt? They might. I might have thrown. Okay, they didn't click Flare Blitz. Oh wait, does wait a second. No, it just can't target a dark type. Having a dark type on the field does not disable Prankster. Okay. Well, we'll play a couple more. Maybe I can get one more rank up. all you could think of was Taunt Vanillix. But, like, if I get hit by Fake Out, it still doesn't solve the problem. Weavile can- no, I don't think there's a single Pokemon I have that can one-shot. Yeah, I don't think there's any Pokemon that I have that could one-shot Burgraff. Well, time to see where's Speed Tie. Unfortunately, they led with Ensign, so I don't have a choice but to test the Speed Tie. I won the coin flip. I win. It doesn't even matter. Not even black glasses. Well, I haven't. It's not like I've actually run damage calcs myself. Does Frostlass protect? I'm faster, so... Well, their Rotom Eat's a knockoff. It was Scarf. Okay, both of my Pokemon are faster than theirs. Yeah, I like definitely win this. Because my refrigerator will have more HP. I forgot that they have 4 Pokemon. Because I'm smart and can't count. It was Poison Barb. Poison Barb Glimora. Toxic Debris. No, because they had Mega Frostlass that I lost to. Because I lost the coin flip, because it must be trained to win those. I don't know, maybe I'm making the assumption of what Incineroar will do on the opening turn poorly in general, but like Incineroar can't fake out Frostlass. Incineroar can fake out Weavile. Incineroar has the slower fake out than Weavile. And then would it be crazy to bring Avalugg to this? More than likely always fake out. Well, but if they know, then they know that fake out is pointless because they can fake out Weavile who fake outs first. I'm not sure which Pokemon I bring to this. Avalugg is valid. Yeah, I feel like Avalugg could do something here. I probably really should just bring Ninetales with me more so that I have potential for Aurora Veil, but it's Incineroar in this Sneasler. So like, do you actually think that they click fake out? It's better that I fake out this Sneasler here. I probably shouldn't have protected, but they'll Flare Blitz into it. Check this one. Now I take a close combat. I hope Sneasler dies. To my blizzard. Of course not. Now it's unburdened, and I'm gonna get trolled. Unless... Wide guard does nothing here. Unfortunately. Pitiful damage. Avalugg also takes the Flare Blitz. And that's why Avalugg is here. I should have nasty plot what I wasn't confident they would actually double into me because Flare Blitz kills Mega Frostlass. So alright, I'm gonna read the Sucker Punch. Incineroar's faster than me, but... do we care? Sash? Now we wide guard. This is what wide guard was made for. Shield up. No, they use Shadow Ball. Oh, it's because I'm -1 attack. Because my Mamoswine got parting shotted. This is gonna come down to a speed tie and I'm not very happy about it. Should I protect here? Sorry, there's an angry dog apparently. Wide Guard and Protect share the same like failure chance though, right? It's fine. Hopefully the ensign dies because I need it to die. I forgot about Fake Out. I lose. No, it's fine, they doubled into it. Did I click body press? Please tell me I clicked body press. No, I spinnered into... Oh, no, I did. Yes! Winnable. It comes down to a speed tie. So, I hope you like gambling. Because this game comes down to a coin flip. Gamba! I win the coin flip! My win! My Frostlass is max speed timid, since it has nasty plot on it. So, if they're missing a single point in speed, then I'm faster. Yes! Win streak with the Mono Ice team! I finished the battle pass. Oh no. Well, there's an angry doggo nearby. For some reason. I do like kind of want this shirt. I do kind of want it. How much is the premium? I genuinely don't know. $10. And the membership is $50 a year. Oh, now I got Dark type Move Fiend. Yo, bet. I'm so close to my first badge. But yeah, we'll see if I can get to Master Ball. But yeah, I think... But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what my options are. We're dealing with that Furiggraph instant opener. Cause like, it's really bad. But yeah, if I get 10 more wins, we'll get the substantially better title for me to have in game, Ice type gym leader. And then, does Fling always flinch with King's Rock? Yes. I will say, okay, so here is something that is interesting. So, if we gave a different item to Weavile, we could have Fling be a 100 base power move. There's no items to get it more than 100 base power in the game, but there is one item that gives Fling 100 base power. Which is like, kinda funny. I don't know if, I don't think it's enough. But that item, by the way, is the rock type 20% boost item. That item has 100 base power with Fling, supposedly. But yeah, Fling is a guaranteed flinch with King's Rock. Yeah, Hardstone. This item is 100 power. Poison Barb is also really good for Fling because it's like it's a guaranteed poison. And it's like 80 base power. It's like 80 base power guaranteed poison. I might have the base power wrong, but it is a guaranteed poison. And the base power is notably higher than like 30, which is King's Rock or something. Those numbers are complicated. But yeah, what if the Farigiraf has Mental Herb? Do I just get owned? Knockoff with item is already 100, isn't it? No. The base power depends specifically on which item you're throwing. Because otherwise my Fling would be doing like the same amount of damage as Knockoff almost. Like a little bit less than Knockoff. And Knockoff was doing like 70% to Pokemon that it was super effective against. So but yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what to do against the Farigiraf Instant Opener. Like, it really makes me think that maybe I need to put Mr. Rhyme back on the team. But the problem is I'd have to read that lead from my opponent. Because basically, the only way I beat that lead is Mr. Rhyme Weavile. And I fling the Farigiraf and Trick Room with Mr. Rhyme. And then we assume that Incineroar is fake outing one of my mons. Incineroar and Farigiraf is common read. But yeah, the only other thing, like, I don't think there's anything else that we can do. Cause like that would be the only thing, but then it's just like I don't know, it kind of feels like I'm literally sacrificing a Pokemon to stop Trick Room and not kill the Frigoraph. Like, I feel like that lead kind of just checkmates me. Like, instantly. My team is too fast. Yeah. But like, I don't know, I kinda have to be. And I could try to go back to having a dedicated Trick Room mode on my team. But it starts to get really messy. Cause like, Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon, so I don't want to take it off the team. Frostlass is really, really good. The majority of my gameplay is currently revolving around Weavile and the fact that Mamoswine is faster than things that it maybe shouldn't be faster than. And then Rotom is here to sometimes help. And then like, Avalug's team slot is kind of a question mark that I don't really know what I should be doing with. But like, Wide Guard for Eruption seems like it would be a good idea. And like Mega Crabominable is an option, but then I'm not using Mega on Frostlass. And like, kinda regardless of what I do, like, more of my team wants to not be in Trick Room than my team wants to be in Trick Room. So it kind of feels like the answer is I have to actually put Mr. Rhyme back on the team. So that I can Trick Room to dispel Trick Room. Or yeah. Or Trick Room to stop Hisuian Typhlosion from outspeeding me. Or just try to kill Hisuian Typhlosion with Mr. Rhyme, but Mr. Rhyme can't OHKO that mon. Not with how bulky it needs to be to survive Eruption. And I could push the damage calc closer for Mr. Rhyme surviving Hisuian Typhlosion Eruption, but it doesn't feel good. But yeah, the problem is I can't stall. Like, Tailwind is something I can maybe stall out because it only lasts 4 turns. Trick Room lasts 5 turns, and like, it just completely, like, dumpsters my team. Have we even seen Typhlosion? I saw it 1 time and it killed my entire team in 2 turns. So, I'm scared of it. The only Pokemon it did not kill was Mr. Rhyme. But I do think Hisuian Typhlosion is rare. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could look. Right? Do I have Wide Guard? Currently I do on Avalug. But I literally just got checkmated by Incineroar Farigiraf and couldn't do anything. So I don't know what I can do into that. Hisuian Typhlosion is number 44 on the usage chart, assuming I'm actually looking at double battle data. And it seems like I am. So like it could show up reasonably, but Mega Caesar is more likely to show up. Why haven't we seen it? I don't know, we're getting some good luck right now. We're not running into Mega Caesar or Hisuian Typhlosion, and the only Torkoal that I've seen so far is that one in that last match where we just got cooked by their opener. Well, no, we only saw one Golurk. Right. Yeah, Frostlass is number 19. The highest usage ice type. I kinda wanna find Mamoswine. Well, there you go. Avalugg is 182. Hisuian Avalugg is 175. Glalie 163. Beartick is higher. Aurorus is higher than Beartick. Mr. Rhyme at 144. Vanillax. But you could help more, but you're not really familiar with niche ice types. That's fair. Vanillax is literally me. Follow me, ice Pokemon. You're crazy. I'm pretty sure you're. Here you can go. Let me look this up. None exist. The only follow me Pokemon in the format are Clefable and Mousehold. And we don't get Rage Powder either. Yeah. I don't even have a single Pokemon that can learn a fire move. The only exception is Weather Ball, but why would I want to... But like, setting up Sun is like the absolute opposite of what I want to do. Only thing you came up with is Taunt Vanillux. I mean, that could be a good shout. It is another Snow Warning Pokemon. What about Roar? I could check Roar. And we do have a Pokemon with Roar. Actually, we have a few Pokemon with Roar. Roar Beartic. I mean, that could do... But yeah, the Pokemon that we get with Roar are Glaceon, Alolan Ninetales, Beartic, Mamoswine, and that's it. And Roar's the only way that I could force it to switch out. Because I don't think we get... Yeah, no access to Dragon Tail. I mean, that would be a valid solution, though. Because... there's a few set up megas it could be funny versus. Let me see. Okay, Trick Room is lower priority than Roar. I don't know, but then I run into this same kind of problem. Where like... Okay, it's not a problem if Incineroar hits one of our Pokemon with Fake Out. That is not a problem. The problem is if Incineroar clicks Flare Blitz. Because then we're sacrificing a Pokemon to push Girafarig off the field. I don't know, because like Drafrig is not very threatening by itself to my Pokemon necessarily, but losing the speed control to Trick Room hurts really bad. What's Glaceon on the ranking? Lower than this. I mean, where they are on the ranking doesn't matter. What matters is if they can do the job. But yeah, I do think if we had Snow Up... Okay, so the other problem is we don't have Snow Up, so we can't really make it that easy to live a Flare Blitz from Incin. Glaceon's 102. Do I only use ice to make it fair for the other players? I'm just doing it for the challenge of it, and because some of the ice type Pokemon are just overall my favorite Pokemon. So clearly I gotta win with my favorite Pokemon type. But yeah. I don't know, cause like I think I want to keep my Mamoswine scarfed. So easy solution to rebrand me as the Fire Kami. But then I would melt. Concealing my power level. But yeah, Glaceon might be able to just like I'm gonna be honest, Glaceon might be able to live a Flare Blitz. I wouldn't doubt it if we went max physical bulk. Let's see. No, I don't want Glaceon to get Flare Blitzed by Incin. That's not what I want. But we need a lead into that checkmates that can break the checkmate to at least give me a chance. But the problem is, like, I really just have no way of dealing with Armor Tail. So it's like we would then have to try to keep, like, also, like, what's the plan if I roar out Drafrig or Frigoraph, and then I just pull Torkoal out of the back for free? Like, that's not exactly great. Maybe we could substitute Stall. I don't know, because I'm not that familiar with that move. And Frigoraph uses Hyper Voice, which would go around substitute anyway, because it's a sound-based move, if I understand that correctly. But yeah, Glaceon's not bad in Trick Room. Apparently you can Last Resort if your only other move is Fake Out. If you only know 2 moves, that makes sense. But if you know more than 2 moves, then that doesn't make sense. Because Last Resort can only be used if you've used every other move that you know. Wait, like, mechanically, I don't know if that was, like, changed or something. But yeah, I don't know. The only other thing I could think of is but yeah, so I think our options for dealing with that lead are... Have I tried Crab? Yeah, so I was just gonna say our options for dealing with that lead are either to put Mr. Rhyme back on the team, so I can lead Mr. Rhyme Weavile into that combo and do like the most cursed turn opener ever. Or we can threaten them with the crab. But yeah, I did have the crab. But the crab kept missing every single ice hammer and I was getting really, really sad. So... But yeah, the problem is... I had a bad crab. I know. My luck was really bad. So that's why the crab is not currently on the team. And we don't have the Trick Room mode. But yeah. I would say... we could consider replacing Rotom Freeze for the crab. Because then the crab's menacing aura might stop them from setting Trick Room. Clearly. Because I could go for the actual psychopath setup. It would be really funny. But if my Avalugg got hit by Fake Out, then it would make me really sad. And I kinda need Avalugg to have Wide Guard. I don't know. I mean, we could go for the gamble plan because technically my lead into that should have been Mamoswine Rotom. Cause that's what I wanted to lead into into Torkoal. But I guess they brought Torkoal in them back. But yeah, I could go for the actual forbidden tech. It'd be so sketchy. It'd be so sketchy. But like, it would be really funny. You know? I don't know, but also like, I feel like Rotom is probably kind of useful on the team right now. Cause without Rotom, I don't have the best coverage. That last match where I faced it was literally the first time where I faced Incineroar for a Graph lead. But like, I know both of those Pokemon are really common, so Incin for a Graph lead could show up a lot. That one might actually be worth having a plan for. Rotom helps with water because we have no freeze dry. Yeah. We really don't have freeze dry. It's something. What moves do I have on Ninetales? Aurora Veil, Blizzard, Moonblast, and Protect. It's like the most standard set I could have. But like, I know like half the time at this point I'm not even bringing Ninetales. Which is bad, but... I don't know, like Sneasler Incin is such a hostile lead, I just like can't do it. Like there's we have very few good matchups. We have like next to no good matchups. It's kind of bad. Sneasler Incin is the Mamoswine Avalok rollout. Well, yeah. I mean, it should be Weavile Mamoswine rollout. Because we just kick one of them in the face and they die. Presumably the Sneasler dies. Yeah, like I actually think the only thing I can do is replace Avalug with Mr. Rhyme. Genuinely. Which I'm sad to say it, but I think Mr. Rhyme is the only Pokemon that can save us from this. Because Mr. Rhyme does not hurt my matchups into Hisui and Avalugg or anything. And Mr. Rhyme will be really helpful into Ninetales for Rhyme. No, please. Don't suggest such a thing. I need my Ninetales. I understand the Ninetales has like particularly a lot of bad matchups right now. But like I know I'm not necessarily getting the most value out of my Ninetales, but like not having Ninetales would make me sad. But yeah, I think, I don't know, the only other argument to be made would be, like, Rotom for Mr. Rhyme. You might be able to make a reasonable argument for that. But yeah, that means I'm kinda locked with Trick Room. We should try it. Replacing Rotom with Rhyme. I don't know, I feel like Avalugg wasn't having the best showing in those last couple of matches. And like, does any Pokemon get Prankster? There is not a single Ice type with Prankster. The White Guard EQ is so good. I know. But you know what's also good? EQ Discharge. EQ Discharge is also pretty good. Which, that's what having Rotom lets us do. It gives us another option for Blizzard, and it lets us sit a Levitate Pokemon next to my Earthquake Mamoswine that's locked into Choice Scarf. So, like, I don't know, I had Rotom here just for the theoretical damage output of Earthquake Discharge. But we haven't really been using it that much. Which like, yeah, and I know a lot of our threats are physical. Like, actually, like most of our big threats are physical, aren't they? Because it's like King Gambit, Incineroar, the Sneasler, Mega Caesar. I don't know, it could actually be reasonable. All those are weak to ground. Mega Caesar is neutral to ground. Mega Caesar's only weakness is fire, which it's quad weak to. At best, you can get neutral damage against it unless you have fire. But yeah, I guess, Yeah, most of all those Pokemon are weak to ground. Hmm. But yeah, but yeah, I don't know. We have kind of a hard. If we have a hidden power fire Ninetales, it'd be hilarious. I mean, okay, the only thing that we could do is put Sunny Day on Weavile and Weather Ball on Ninetales. That's the only thing that I can do for a fire move. Which is like awful, right? Right? Like that's just bad. Yeah. Setting Sun up is not worth it for us. In the slightest. But, Mega Caesar is the reason why we have upper hand. Because in blind team sheet, they won't know. They won't know that my Weavile is fake out Fling King's Rock knockoff upper hand. They simply will not know. But yeah, unfortunately my Weavile's ability to do anything is like entirely based on calls. Like if I'm not reading my opponent's moves correctly, I like turbo lose. Which is not great. But yeah. It's kind of fine even if I cover the option though. Like if I think that they could sucker punch me and I upper hand, it's worth it. Just to make sure that they don't sucker punch my Frostlass or something. But yeah. Ninetales is pretty fast. But yeah, I think our best option if we're gonna expect the Incineroar for Graph Opener is to lead with Ninetales is the nepotism higher. I mean, but like, okay, to be fair, Auroravale has won me multiple games when I got the chance to use it. So, I don't know, maybe I just need to be leading Ninetales more than I'm leading Frostlass. Maybe that's the problem. But like, I want my momentum to be rolling fast. Like Auroravale is insanely good for my team if I can set it up. Auroravale solves like a lot of our problems because it gives me one additional turn to live. But so like I should probably be leading. Yeah. I should probably be leading Ninetales more than I'm leading Frostlass, but like Frostlass gives me so much more of a better matchup into other fake out mons. Like into the Sneasler Incin opener. I feel like Ninetales is just kind of gonna get destroyed if I bring on. You know? Because it's like I can only stop the Dire Claw or the... Like, yeah. Frostlass's ghost typing is like doing a lot of heavy lifting, I feel like. Because Sneasler actually cannot touch our Frostlass unless it's running like a dark move for some reason. We can try Ninetales on every non-fake out opener. But yeah. And I will say, leading Weavile Ninetales guarantees that we could set up Aurora Veil turn 1. No matter what, we can set up Aurora Veil. Because we're Sash. So, like... And if we lead Ninetales Weavile, they're going to attack the Ninetales and not the Weavile. Like, almost certainly. Because that's just the effect that Ninetales has. But yeah. Because, like, if they only have one fake out user in their lead, then I can just fake out one of them. But yeah. The real issue is that we have, like, no held items, so, like... And we get 5 turns of Snow, we get 5 turns of Veil. Let's try it. But yeah, I just, like... I don't know, it also, like, emotionally makes me really sad to bring Ninetales just to sacrifice it for Aurora Veil. Like, it makes me really sad that that's basically what Ninetales' job is. Go in, press Aurora Veil, probably die. But yeah, it's something that we'll keep in mind, but... I am gonna have to wrap up stream, I think. Cause I got quite a few things I have to do today. But yeah, perhaps my affection for Ninetales is stopping us from utilizing Aurora Veil to its fullest potential. But, like, Ninetales is the best Aurora Veil setter, so... But yeah. Actually, you know what, realistically... You know what, Ninetales actually solves, like, a decent amount of our problems. Because Aurora Veil actually gives us the potential to stall out Trick Room. And also, so if we lead Weavile Ninetales, they have to pick between not having Trick Room or letting me have Aurora Veil. Wait, that actually just solves the Frigraph Instant lead. Wait, that actually just solves it. Probably. Cause like if we have Avalugg under Veil, like that's pretty good. Iron Tail? I don't know what that one does. Is it like Dragon Tail? Oh no, it's 100 base power, 75 accuracy move. Abomasnow gets Iron Tail. And Aurorus gets Iron. But yeah, that The answer is my favorite Pokemon the whole time. So maybe I keep the Avalugg. Or should I bring the crab? Cause like... Wait, unironically the crab goes crazy. I think the crab actually goes crazy with this. Armor Tail. Because the crab gives us an answer to Trick Room that's like kind of disgusting. I don't know, should the crab not have as much attack investment? Should I make it bulkier? Is Crab Hammer powered by Iron Fist? No. None of my water moves are. But it's Crab Hammer. Thunder Punch is probably better coverage, but I need to give it Wide Guard so it can do Abomasnow's or Avalugg's job. "95 accuracy is your pet peeve." Yeah. No, I know. That's why it was liquidation. Wide Guard. But yeah, no. It's not great. Cause like... Yeah, no. It needs Wide Guard. Cause we're bringing it instead of Avalugg. Ice Hammer. Get Drain Punch. Yeah, that's a good call. Boom. Oh, no, Mach Punch could even be considered. Just for when we're not in Trick Room. But like... I don't know, I kinda like this moveset for it. I don't know if I should put more of its stats into a defense stat instead of its attack. But like... Crap. You don't need defense if the enemy is dead. This is very true, but also look at my speed stat. But yeah, if I actually built a team around Crabominable, I would, if I actually built a team around Crabominable, I'd run Anger Point. Anger Point Hard Trick Room. Then I would have the Farigiraf Instant Opener. It's our one Trick Room mod. Yeah. It's also our answer to Hisui and Typhlosion, which is pretty funny. Because Wide Guard can save us. Wide Guard is our only hope. And then we get killed by Typhlosion's partner. It'll be genius. But yeah, I'm happy to put the crab back on the team until I miss an Ice Hammer. I should probably give him Ice Punch, right? Right? But like, Ice Hammer is so hype in Trick Room. Ice Hammer is so hype. Oh no, Torkoal and Typhlosion have scarred me. Torkoal is worse, but yeah. That's what the Crab Hammer is for. If only I was also Anger Point. But yeah. If I was gonna actually build a team around Crabominable, we would run Farigiraf Instant so that we can get free Trick Room and also get do you lose much damage? For what? Ice Punch? Well, I think so, cause it's 75, like, it's 75 base power. Yeah, because Ice Hammer is punching. Ice Hammer is punching. But yeah, so the funny thing is that Avalugg learns Ice Breath or Frost Breath and can be slower than non-Mega Crab. And then so like I would run an actual Trick Room setter in like Instant so I could switch out into Avalugg and Crab like safely somehow. And then your turn 1 in Trick Room is Avalugg Frost Breath into Anger Point Crab, and then Crab kills something. And then you Mega Evolve the Crab and make it even stronger. And then it kills something else. If there's one thing I've been learning about Pokemon, it's things that ice types can do. Like that's like one of my real reasons for deciding to play Mono Ice, because there's like no ice type Pokemon in the game. So like there's like no ice type Pokemon in the game. So if I specialize in learning the ice type Pokemon, then like I'll know how these Pokemon work better than anyone that I'm playing against. But as soon as I go to somewhere with open team sheet, then like obviously that doesn't matter, but yeah. There is not very many ice types in this game. Like we actually have all of them in my box. which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. I need to have the badges ready. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Genuinely. But yeah, here, check this one out. Like, look. Oh yeah, Frostmoth is hype. Viewer battles for gym badge. I mean, that would be a fun stream idea. It's true. But it's also a bit different. I mean, I guess it makes it the real gym leader experience because you already know all the tricks of my team. So then it just comes down to how well I can play it. But yeah, look, we literally have there's 12 ice types in the game. And 3 of them have mega evolutions. Or no, 4 of them. No, 3. Abomasnow, Glalie, Frostlass. Crabominable, 4. 4 of them have megas. But yeah. It's like these are the Pokemon I have to work with. Wait, it doesn't show Ninetales. It doesn't show Ninetales. There's one more. Because it just shows Johto Ninetales. Which means that my badge is going to be a scam for Ninetales. But yeah, we're like almost halfway to winning enough battles for Ninetales badge. I shouldn't have undone the filter. There's Mono Bug at 2100. But yeah, we are 32 out of 50 on Weavile. Unfortunately, I haven't been using Glaceon, but I do really like that one. We're almost halfway to Mamoswine's badge. Because, yeah, 33 out of 50 on Frostlass. Six out of 10 on Mr. Rhyme. And, 5 out of 10 on the Crab. 17 out of 50 on Epilogue. But yeah. We're making rapid progress towards my Ice-type gym leader title. Eventually I'll get the Ice-type Elite 4 member title. That one will be like the best one. But yeah, then there's also like Ice-type Move Fiend, which you have to use 500 moves before you get anything cool, but then we would get a cool badge. It'll add to my collection. But yeah, I don't know. I just thought that what's our dark move count? That's a good question. 65. So we are past the first hurdle. But yeah, Ice type and Ground type are... Like, Ice type is clearly, like, way out in front. Just because of how often we're clicking Blizzard. Like, we're clicking Blizzard, like, the majority of turns. But yeah, I'm gonna get the Ice type gym leader title like very shortly before we get like some of the other ones. Because it's like we're winning most of our games with Frostlass. What do you think about the allegations that Bug is superior? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I always think that Bug is weak to ice and it's not. Which makes me confused. But, also, Mega Caesar is like the biggest counter to my team right now, unironically. So, it's kinda tough. I would have to fight the Mono Bug team to find out. But... yeah, a lot of the bugs die in winter. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I'm a little bit sad because I have a competitively built Snover that's like tailor designed for winning the weather wars. And like it's I can't use it in this game. Only Abomasnow is in the game. But yeah. We gotta wait for more powerful Pokemon to be added for ice types to... Why Snover? That's a good question. It's because Snover can be slower than Torkoal at level 50. It is the only snow warning Pokemon capable of this. But genuinely, I'm not sure if it's still slower than Torkoal at 50 if both Pokemon have perfect speed IVs. I would assume it is, but I'm not sure. But yeah, because my Snover is holding the power weight. So it's 40 base speed, which it has at level 50, is reduced to... I am, because after you Torkoal wiped me, after you Torkoal ruined the one time I went to a local, because it was the first opponent I faced in best of one. But yeah. But yeah, we're missing some of the stronger ice types though. Like I'm genuinely really surprised that Excalibur is not in the game at the moment. But I guess it's just too good. It's like Excalibur even... Where's Cragnole? I don't know. Not here yet. That Pokemon probably isn't even, like... That Pokemon's probably not even too strong. I guess it is pretty fast. But it's okay. We have Rotom Freeze as the Levitate ice Pokemon. But yeah, my... Oh no. They gave Excalibur a Mega. I'm kind of surprised Bax isn't in the game, but I guess it's too good. Excalibur is too good. Ice Dragon's an actual yeah, he got Donald. And like, he's legitimately the hardest Pokemon to obtain in Legend ZA. It's genuinely messed up and makes me upset. Cause I wanted to use Excalibur in my playthrough of the DLC, but it's literally DLC post-game. And I can't even be bothered to get one in Legend CA because it's too hard. The RNG check hates me. I tried it like twice and didn't even get to see a wild Pokemon. You think that he'll show up next patch? I mean, like, they didn't want ice types to be good yet. But, or well, too good yet. But luckily Mega Frostlass is goated. So, like, Mega Frostlass is like actually so good. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of crazy Excalibur's not in the game yet. But yeah, I guess it will be interesting to see if they give a different ability than Thermal Exchange. You need Ice Q really bad. I know Ice Q is very solid in singles. Ice Q is probably pretty good in doubles too. Because Ice Face is like, it's such a good ability. Like, if we had Ice Q right now, some of our matchups would be so much better because we'd have a Pokemon that's just immune to a physical attack. Like what's the Sneasler going to do? Close combat my Ice Face. Yeah, Galarian Darmanitan is a monster. In singles. I love that Pokemon. It's so funny. Zen mode Darmanitan. It is the only ice fire type. Yup. He's literally our answer to Mega Caesar. Yeah. Well, to a few things, but... Oh yeah, I was gonna check if Crabominable... I'm like 90% sure it doesn't get Fire Punch, but... It's just like, Crabominable was kind of like our only hope. Probably. I should rest soon. It's true. Yeah, the only fire move that Crabominable gets is Sunny Day. I don't think we want it on that Pokemon. Just to hazard a guess. But yeah. No, Fire Punch is evil. Agreed. But they didn't want to give me a single fire move besides Weather Ball. It's okay. The crab has returned to the team for next time. For whenever we run into Eruption or Trick Room, the crab will be there. The crab also has a decent matchup into Mega Caesar, but we probably want to deal damage to it via special attacks rather than physical. But yeah, next time they face me in Trick Room, I have a plan, assuming I can spot the Instant Farigiraf opener. But yeah. I really should go. Thanks everyone for sticking around and watching and helping me brainstorm more ideas to improve my mono ice team. We'll get my rank up soon and actually start getting badges on my profile. And I guess my rank did go up. We're in Great Ball Tier 1. We're getting somewhere. But yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and I will see you again soon, TM. Bye bye for now.